Hello, everyone. Welcome. How are you? It is a Tuesday afternoon for me. It just hit 12 o'clock, and I am ready to be productive. Let me know in the comments what you're trying to finish today or start, maybe. I know that for some of us who are reading during these sprints, we may have a few goals in mind as far as what books to finish before the month ends. I myself have quite a few books that I still want to finish before the month ends, and I realize it is the 26th of March. Will all of my goals be completed? No, they will not, but we're going to do what we can. Today, as you can see, if my hand gestures point in the right direction, I am reading Amari and the Night Brothers. I'm really excited, and I'm really fortunate that so many of you who hopefully are here in the comments are reading this with me in the Discord, because I don't think I will have time to read any other middle grade for middle grade March. So I'm really glad that I'm actually getting to read this one. And my Naked hardback still has this very beautiful kind of star constellation going on, and I love it. So I'm only 5 chapters in. I've only completed the first section that we've kind of broken up, but I'm really looking forward to getting a lot done, because I think we're going to be doing, at least for the first one, as you might be able to see, we're doing a longer sprint just for the first one, just to get us settled, because I also need lunch because I'm kind of hungry. So that's kind of my plan here. But anyway, let's see what you guys are up to. Hello, Laura. How are you? Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Reading The Darkness Outside Us. Ooh. I've also been meaning to catch up on your content, Laura, because you've had some really cool stuff come out, including some kind of like space-related galaxy books that I'm definitely very interested in. Of course, one of them is The Bladed Stars, yet another book that I'm hoping to maybe finish in March, and we're going to see what happens. Hello, Anna. Hello, everyone. Finishing up Amari and the Night Brothers. I only have 15. Oh my gosh, Anna, we are on 2 different sides, because I still am right where you left me, which is 5 chapters in. Okay, I know that you aren't as big of a middle grade fan, or like you haven't really delved into it very much as an adult. So I look forward to seeing your comments in the Discord, because yeah, I hope this one worked out for you. But yeah, feel free to even mute me if you want to finish. Good morning to you, Jess. How are you? Don't ask why I'm up at 5 I was going to say. I was like, I'm pretty sure the time change still hasn't happened for you, so it's still very early. I swear I do actually sleep. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You don't sleep. You just are awake all the time. Too early to read, so we'll probably just listen to HP6 for my Pokemon North Adventure prompt. Very nice. Oh my gosh, you guys are reminding me of Pokemon. Like I said, I'm reading the books, and I'm at the end of the month, I'll see what tools I get, but I'm really bad about figuring out what Pokemon I actually got. For those of you who don't know what Pokemon is, it's a year-long readathon. Yes, you heard me right. It's year-long, not month-long. And I'm pretty sure it should be linked below the announcement video by Reading with Meredith. So if you're interested, you could check it out. Join late, no big deal. Good morning to you, Zach. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a little while. I feel like our schedules have been a little bit off, but I saw you over at the Book Travert, Brianna's reading sprints the other day. So it was really great to see you there. I'll be reading The Lost Village by Camilla Sten. Ooh, sounds a bit creepy. Hello, Beatrice. Good afternoon. I'm currently playing with my puppy. So Warren, a bit of his energy out. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes, please get that puppy to relax and calm down. He deserves all the attention. But I will be sketching something in the next sprint. And also I am reading, Emily Wilde's first book. Beatrice, I hope you like it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. I will say, which may be controversial to some people in the comments, but I liked book 2 better. So riddle me this. Oh my gosh. Hello, Katie. Feels like I haven't seen you in forever. I know. This is another situation where we've just not been on the same schedule. I feel like I haven't had time to go hang out on your sprints, because Katie sprints all the time. And yeah, same with me, because I'm doing like day sprints on Tuesdays. So it's kind of a weird time. But I hope you're doing well as well. We have mingled semi-inadvertently for certain projects that I won't talk about, but we've kind of just been passing each other by every time. So I hope you're doing well too. Hello, Kirsty. How are you? I have a lot to do today. Okay, we're going to focus then. Edit and upload April's TBR. I still have to do that. I still have to figure out what I'm reading in April, if we're going to be honest. Work out how many pages I still have left to finish everything this month. You and me both. And some admin bits. Busy, busy. Kirsty and I are sharing a brain, apparently, because that's all the stuff that I also need to do. Good morning, Bethany. I'm working and in meetings for a bit, but I'll be back later. Sounds good. That's why I'm thinking, even just for the first kind of long sprint, get people through their work day, because a lot of us are working, including Kelsey. Hello, Kelsey. Working from home today and hoping to get close to finishing Throne of Glass today. I'm pretty sure that's Throne of Glass. I'm feeling very confident, as you can see. Feel free to burst my bubble if I'm wrong about that. Also, Kelsey and I don't know where you're at, Kelsey, for the 1984. I still need to go into the Discord for that and talk about it, but I haven't gotten any further than I mentioned. I'm finding that one interesting. Like, I'm appreciating the themes and the kind of, I don't know, warnings about having too much government control as far as like people's freedoms. But I did mention to Kelsey that one thing I'm not liking about it, and it was this one scene, I'm like, this narrator hates women. And it's making me uncomfortable. I have 2 more books on my TBR for March. I hope I can finish both. I hope you can too, Anna. Oh my gosh, you can do it. If it makes you feel better, I have more than that number that I'm hoping to finish. So like, yeah, you're in better shape than I am. Hello, Tanil. How are you? Having lunch and hoping to read a chapter of The Tainted Cup before going back to work. That is one I actually have it, so I'm going to pull it out. Here is the book that Tanil is talking about. And as you can see, I am very close to the end, actually. Danny and I only have one more day of reading, so about maybe less than 50 pages to go in this. And it is so good. I'm telling you right now, it's probably going to be one of my favorite books, if not my favorite book of the year. Like, I'm just really vibing with it. It's so fun. It's a fantasy mystery genre blend. And I would lean maybe even like steampunk sci-fi a bit. Danny and I have been kind of debating that because it seems as though there is a bit of a blend. It's just to know. I hope you're liking it, but also, best of luck when you go back to work. Hello, Julie. How are you? I'm doing well. Also, Julie just did an announcement. I believe we're having like a Raven Boys read along. I saw the thumbnail and I saw Julie on there, of course, but also Brittany Loves Reading and Rainy Blue Reads. I'm pretty sure I got that right. That's very exciting. And that's a series I've been meaning to read myself. I don't know if I'll be able to like play along because I have so many other things going on, but I'll live vicariously through you. So if anyone's interested in that, though, maybe check out Julie's channel. Things are happening. Hello, Michaela. How are you? Working from home today. A lot of us are working home today. I'm not, because today's my day off, but I like that we're all in our homes together. But I have some things I need to do today. I need to clear some leaves from the traps in our basement windows. Ooh, but it's cold and I don't want to go outside. Oh, I understand, honestly. Here it's been rainier than anything else, but it also has been like in the 50s for those who, use Fahrenheit. It hasn't been that bad. Like, I've been going for walks. It's been lovely, but just 5 hours north of me, my childhood home, I received a picture of snow covering the ground just everywhere. And it's, oh my gosh. So spring isn't exactly here for some of us. It's not here yet anyway, so I'm sorry about that. Hello, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Let me know what you're going to be doing, what you're reading. I have Godkiller on my TBR next month, by the way. Oh my gosh, Kirsty, you have me so nervous. Not saying you had anything to do with it at all. Honestly, me, Julie, and Brittany, it's a campaign. For some reason, we are really, like, I know what the reason is. It's because the book is so good. I hope, Kirsty, that you really like it. If you don't, no worries, understandable, but it is so fun. Also, maybe film my TV. Oh yes, April TBR. Yes, Michaela, you and Kirsty both. Actually, I wish you both luck, because again, I haven't figured mine out. I haven't figured out. I'm kind of like, if you guys know, for my channel, I want to highlight a different booktuber every single month who has a really cool game. And unfortunately, the one side effect, or one, negative element, is that I have to wait for them to be posted. And some people like to wait until the last day of the month, or even the first week of the following month. And so I do have to I got to wait and see what options there are before I jump in and pick one to like base mine off of. So we'll see what happens. Attempting to get the Mindfuck series read by the end of the month. I'm at 68% of book 2. Ooh, okay. You can do it. You can do it. I don't even know how long that series is, to be honest, but I know that seems pretty bingeable. Like a lot of people have loved it, so I think you could do it. Hello, Steph. I'm unable to join the buddy read, but I am finishing up Sunday's buddy read pages for Harry Potter. So you're already doing middle grade stuff, Steph. You're in it with us and having the best time. Amazing. I'm glad you're having a good time. I also hope you've been well because I haven't seen you in a little bit either. We've kind of been again passing ships. Hello, Noah. Noah, you've learned how to put your name in your little title. That's amazing. Congratulations. I hope it wasn't too big of a hassle to figure out, or maybe someone else in the comments at one point helped you figure it out. But welcome. Very nice. I'm glad that you have that feat, and now you never have to tell us what your name is again. Happy to share time with you all today. I start reading now The Wicked King by Holly Black, second book of the series, right? Because the first one is The Cruel Prince. I actually have that, and that's on my this this TBR will self destruct. I don't know if we're supposed to be punny in that. Self destruct doesn't really matter. But that first book in the series is on there, and I need to read it in 2024, or it's going off my shelves. So I'm interested that you're reading book 2. So obviously you liked it enough to continue. Hello, Mia. How are you? Currently trying to finish Monstrilio so far. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Also, I loved Amari and the Night Brothers, one of my fave middle grade. That is very good to know. Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard a negative thing about Amari, if we're going to be completely honest. The only negative thing I've heard is that the books can't be published fast enough. Because I feel as though the second book, the publication date was really delayed. I'm pretty sure that it kept getting pushed back, and people were just like, I want this book. Where is it? So, I mean, that's a pretty good critique to have, that like the author and the publishing company just isn't pushing out the books fast enough. And then Monstrilio, I do hope you enjoy it. It was not for me, but I hope that you end up enjoying it. I am reading Tangled Threads by Jennifer Estep. Ooh, okay. I'm intrigued by the title. Hello, Brittany. I've already mentioned Brittany today. Also, this is perfect. For those of you who aren't regulars here, if you end up having to leave and then you want to come back, I'm going for 6 hours, but then Brittany typically goes for 4 to 5 right after. And because we've finangled technology, it's working with us for whatever reason on this one day of the week. It will then redirect you immediately to hers. Hers will start, and it's been pretty seamless in the last couple of weeks. It's worked really well. So hello, Brittany. Anyway, let me read your comment. I need to update the vlog, and then I can figure out what else I need to do. Yes. Honestly, remembering to update those vlogs is a feat in itself. Hello, Arrowroot. How are you? Reading ACOTAR today. Ooh, is this a reread? Is this a first time? Because there's quite a few people in the comments who are big fans of Sarah J. Maas, specifically that series. A friend of mine actually, I find this very funny. She's a big horror reader, and she doesn't really like read fantasy or anything like that. But a few of her other friends really like convinced her to read the series. They're like, please try it. And now I think she's on like book 3, and she started it like a month ago. Like she's obsessed with the series already. So I hope you're enjoying it. I have 3 manga, 1 graphic novel, 1 book to start and finish, and 3 to finish. I'm expecting about 1,000 pages to try to do. Oh my gosh. Kirsty, you can do it. I guess it's good that you're mixing up media. You know, you've got like manga and graphic novels to ease and switch things up, but it's still, when you're looking at that pile, it can be very intimidating. Hello, Evie. How are you? Getting ready for work. We'll be listening to The Hacienda by Isabel Cañas on break. Okay, that sounds really interesting. Like kind of like Mexican Gothic. Is that by the same author? Is that am I maybe I'm applying just an assumption there, but that is on my list. I know the cover has like a woman standing, and it's very ominous. I hope you like it. Hello, how are you, Donna? Popping over from my live sprints. Oh my gosh. Okay, then everyone, we need to go hang out with Donna for a little bit in the next sprint. So go check out Mom's book collection. Currently on a sprint and eating some lunch. Awesome. That's what I'm going to do for my first sprint. Good morning, Jamie. I am also on a middle grade book now, the 3rd book in the Alcatraz vs. the Librarian series. I know that you've been working on that, and that is by Brandon Sanderson. I feel very knowledgeable to at least knowing a few things. I'm only 26 pages in, and I don't know yet what I feel. Also, Leandra, I'm so excited for this weekend. Oh my gosh, yes, I'm glad that you mentioned this. I am going to be on Beatrice's channel for her reading sprints. So there's so many people who sprint all the time that you need to be following in the comments, but especially Beatrice, because we're going to be having a bit of a party for the end of the month. It's going to be really fun. Yeah, and yes, Beatrice, it does go a little bit slow. You kind of have to. It's a bit of a slow burn anyway as a fantasy, but I liked the plotting and not plotting as in plot, but plotting as in like the feet are just kind of working their way through. Also, film my April TBR. I mean, this is the week to do it, isn't it? Actually, I shouldn't be so surprised. Every time someone mentions it, I'm like, oh, what's the coincidence? And it's like, I mean, yeah, this is the time. Hello, Flamingo. How are you? Good morning. Also, film my TBR at lunch, and very excited. Very exciting announcement that may or may not begin with Pa and end with Trian. I know what this is. A Patreon. Mystery reader here. That's too funny. I love how I said it in such a weird way. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. So everyone, be on the lookout. That is a very exciting announcement. Very cool. I'll be working on gathering books for my TBR video for April. Probably won't film anything today, but maybe tomorrow, Thursday. That's what I'm wondering, because I still have to record for my this is how I am. I still have to record for my video for Thursday that's supposed to come out. And I was kind of debating if I want to do it today or maybe do it tomorrow. I have a little bit more research to do, and I don't know if in that case, one of my sprints has to be dedicated to that instead of reading Amari. So we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping to get a good amount of Amari done today, though. Yep, Throne of Glass, ha ha ha. Same, I haven't read more. I'm still on part 1. The main character POV is wild. How did they allow my school to read this? Genuinely, I was like, how would they address this to the students who are wondering, especially because he has this like visceral hate towards this one woman and the things he wants to do to her. I do not know how they could discuss that in a classroom. Or at least I feel as though a certain type of teacher can do it, but I'm worried that they don't, or they just brush over it, and that would be actually more concerning. Only like a third in, but loving it. I agree. It's definitely a genre, but yes, a genre blend, and just so well done. It's very Sherlockian and also very creepy, fantastical. Like the flora is terrifying in the best way. I honestly, it just continues to get more wild. Literally just finished Raven Boys and really loved it. I'm now waiting for the sequel books from Libby very impatiently. I know this is when Libby, you're like, okay, I'm ready for you to suddenly flood me with the books I have on hold. And Libby's like, not yet. Only when you're already in the middle of a billion books am I going to do that. Yep, you got it. We are doing Raven Boys at the end of April. Amazing. Okay. I'm feeling very good today. For some reason, I'm on top of the knowledge, the booktube knowledge. You, Brittany, and James are all very much the reason oh yes, yay, done God Killer. Honestly, I'm so excited and very nervous for Sunbringer, the second book. I think Brittany and I agreed that we won't have time to read it in April. I'm pretty sure, Brittany. Let me know if you're still in the comments because you're probably running around. I think we're gonna try and read it in May. Yes. I love how many of us love it so much. Reading the first in a series called Of Blood and Nightmares, and it's a bit different. I mean, the series in itself is called Of Blood and Nightmares, but I'm also very interested in it. Hello, Priya. How are you? Oh my goodness. This is the second time you've been able to join. That's so exciting. Join the sprints on time today. Excited. Yes. Oh my goodness. Let me know what you're doing. What are you up to? Thanks for being able to hang out. Hello, ML. I'm imagining you are squirreled away in your office. I'm pretty sure. My leave. Okay, Alana, I will get to your comment, but I'm very excited to see you on spring break. Oh, ML's on spring break. I know that a few people were having spring break last week as well. So congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. Reading the new AJ Finn. Amazing. So it sounds like you are. You're starting off right. And then now we have Lada. Hello. Hoe gaat het, mijn liefje? How are you? I just wanted to drop by and say hi. Still stuck at work, unfortunately. Hope you're doing amazing. Of course I am, especially with you saying hello. Yes, Lotta, if anyone's interested, has been kind of like doing some really cool stuff on her channel too. She had a very chillax, very relaxed reading vlog that was just like a slice of life, I guess you would call it. And Lotta, I loved it, as you saw in my comment, I'm sure. But I hope you're doing well. And yes, good luck surviving work. Decided to make some pancakes. Yes, I know that. I think the last time you were trying to make pancakes was for Pancake Day and it didn't work out. So yes, I think that we need a redemption arc for the pancakes. That sounds delicious. Thank you for shouting me out. Beatrice is with, yes, oh my gosh, even better. Two of my favorite people together on screen. Okay, we have to go. We got to go hang out with them. Everyone, that is, if Ahmad could possibly include the link. If not, I'll try to do it when we first get into a sprint. So yeah. First time reading anything by Sarah J. Maas. Ooh, okay, we got a new. Just so you know, I've also never read anything by Sarah J. Maas, so don't feel weird about being someone who hasn't done it. About halfway through, and it's surprisingly enjoyable. Didn't think it was my sort of book, but it made me cry last night. Oh my gosh! Already bought the sequel. Genuinely, I think that my friend, she was saying that the beginning was kind of slow. She was trying to figure things out, world building. And then she was surprised by how much she loved it too. And then book two, she read honestly crazy. Like I think she stayed up until like 2 or 3 a.m. and that's not something she does. So, I mean, there's something about this series. Everyone loves it. Coda has arrived. Hello. And honestly is kindly saying hello to so many people. How are you, Coda? I hope you've been well. Oh my goodness, yes, everyone should say hello to Coda. If you don't know who Coda is, I don't know who you are because I'm pretty sure everyone I know knows Coda, by the way. So yeah, hope you're doing well. You know me so well. I was running around my house. I knew it. I was like, I'm sure that she's just off going on things, but I have headphones in so I can still hear the chat. Oh, actually, that's a good hack. Yes, Sunbringer in May. I overcommitted. Honestly, same. I was talking to Danny actually because Danny was like, I think Brittany and I are going to read this book. And I'm like, yeah, maybe double check because I don't know. Brittany was saying she's booked so many people that, you know, it might be kind of crazy. Yes, Lotta. You are among the loveliest people I know. So yeah, of course, all of it is super honest, earnest. You're the best. Hello, Crystal. At work and have a lot to do today. Oh my gosh, can I speak? A lot to do today, unfortunately, but just wanted to say hi and maybe lurk throughout my workday. Yes, Crystal, I approve this message, but also don't let us distract you because work, while we might not enjoy it, I hope you are enjoying your work. Sometimes we don't want to be distracted. You got to get it done. I wrapped up my work just now and picked up The Fury by Alex Michaelides. Is that your first time with Alex Michaelides? I know a lot of people have really loved. Is it The Silent Patient by him? I hope I'm not mixing things up. Also, what is it? They're the Maidens. I think people prefer The Silent Patient, but yeah, I hope you're liking it if it's your first time with him. And your accent, Lotta, you're gonna make me blush. Also, I'm screaming with people at work. Honestly, I thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know what I sound like. I don't know if I sound very American. I'm sure I do. But that is one thing. I'm gonna have to tell you some anecdotes at one point because I remember maybe I'll do it now very quickly. So I was living in Belgium, but much of my Dutch I ended up learning when I was living in the Netherlands in the north in Groningen or Groningen, if you want to say it Americanized. And they have a lot of h sounds. And in Antwerp, a lot of that's very soft and it's kind of gone maybe because of the intermingling of French in Belgium. But I remember when I was buying chocolate in Belgium, of course, at a shop. And I had two American friends with me who were visiting and I was speaking for them just to kind of show off a little bit. And then when the shopkeeper asked where we all were from, I was like, oh, we're from the United States. And maybe they were just flattering me, but they were very surprised to hear that I was also from the US. They just thought that I was like from some weird place in the Netherlands because my accent they couldn't pick up because I kind of picked up a few mannerisms from Antwerp because there's a certain to their accent, but then I also picked up stuff from the north of the Netherlands. And so they just were like, we just didn't know what you were. So I took that as a compliment. And yes, Brittany, thank you so much. Here are Donna's sprint. So everyone go maybe right click, open in a new tab so that you can support the two of us, do a little bit of sprint hopping. Thank you so much. While you've got headphones, while you're running around, can't wait to get to Sunburger. Me neither. And Laura, you know my goal. One day I'm going to get the hard editions, the hardbacks, just the normal hardback editions of Godkiller and Sunbringer. But for some reason in the U.S. they only published it in paperback, and I'm still upset about it. I've got to grab my partner at school, but oh my gosh, Anna, you know we're on the schedule. I remember you had to do this last time, but I will be back probably just in time for the productive part. Yes, sounds good to me. Everyone is saying hello. We love it. Good mornings to people. Good afternoons. Good evenings for some of us. Everyone got me into Godkiller, but Laura made me do it. I love it. And I love it. It's a chain, right? It's like, I know all these people are talking about it, but there's a different person for everyone that has led them to that book. And I find that very satisfying. Yes, saying hello to Coda. We also have Aoife here. Hello. I've just finished work and I need to grocery shop. I did that yesterday, but I have no ideas what to have for dinner. Help me. Honestly, I will tell you, when I went grocery shopping yesterday, I got a takeaway pizza as well. I'm one of those people where I just buy all of this food. I just stocked my fridge. And then as a reward, I did not cook. So I'm sorry. I'm actually probably the worst influence. I cannot help you. But also, welcome. I'm so glad that you're here. It's kind of rare when our time zones line up. Okay, admin bit day is finished. Yes, had to apply for a fit note from the doctor. I am on you're on, and oh my gosh, can I again speak? I am on employment benefits, and my work coach said I should be exempt. Now have to persuade a doctor to agree, and that's like over half the battle, right? Is finding a doctor to I don't know, be a second opinion, I suppose. I wish you luck on that. Y'all, I can see mountains from my place where I live now in California. And I finally made it up into the foothills yesterday. And it was so beautiful. So I was living in San Jose for a little bit. And I remember just being amazed by the number of mountain paths and hills and everything. There's a lot of hiking in California. Obviously, they also have the PCT that goes along the Pacific coast. But oh my gosh, I'm so jealous of you. I didn't know Sunbringer was out. I just ordered it. I'll try to get to it in April. Oh, Zach, I'm very jealous of you. Yeah, and honestly, the cover is gorgeous. I really love the color pattern of this one. Basically a huge email saying, here's the million reasons I've already explained, saying why I can't currently work. So can you actually listen to me this time? And the 3 government, oh my gosh. I'm so Kirsty. I'm so Kirsty. I'm so sorry, Kirsty. Especially because I've kind of been there where you've had to basically prove to the government why you need certain assistance, and it makes it really inaccessible because you're trying to be, I don't know, I understand that they're more worried about people who are using the system inappropriately, but when you're making the system hard for those who actually do deserve these benefits or deserve these exemptions, then the system isn't really helping anyone, is it? So, yeah. I sometimes get that as well when I speak German. My partner's parents' neighbors try saying that 5 times. But I know I got it there in the first one, though. I've had a really difficult time with speech today, but that one I did not have an issue with. Have told me I speak almost accent-free German. And that's always you're what are the little adjustments? What can I do? What can I change? But I love that. You're going to have to do a little bit of German for me because that's a language that I'm honestly baffled by. I have a few friends who speak Dutch and German, but the one trick is they say that it's beneficial to have learned German before Dutch because of the grammar and the punctuation changes. And unfortunately, I learned Dutch first. So now German, I'm just this is Dutch times a million. Maybe I'll post a pic on Insta. ML, do it. Yes, please. Let us live vicariously through you in nature, for sure. And you're surrounded too, Coda. That's right. I'm jealous of you all. Yeah, buy food. There we go. Kirsty, very helpful. Accents are such fun. When I was in England back in 2000, I picked up an accent, and apparently I sounded like I was from the Manchester area. Honestly, I like the Manchester accent. I know that it gets a bad rap, like Northern England in general. Or what is it? Scouse is also something that I think, but I'm I just find it very fun. I really enjoy it. I don't know how people feel up there, or the kind of prejudice they might receive, but I like it a lot. Oh my gosh, I got to the end of the comments at the 30-minute mark. That never happens. Okay, so before anything else goes, I'm going to switch us, and I'm kind of switching things up. I've got a new timer. We're gonna see how things go, but maybe we won't keep it. I personally like it. I think it's very cute. And there's a few other backgrounds that I like. It's a bit more, I guess, like, what is it called? Subtle toning, muted toning, but I like it. So okay, we're gonna go for an hour and a half. I know that's a lot for some people, but I think that that will settle us in, and then we can kind of relax for the rest of the day. Okay, see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. What'd you think of the new timer? Are we liking it? I kind of like it. We'll see if I get copyrighted or something for it. I guess that's the worry about switching up timers, but I really like it. Also, it seems that my street is very busy. So if we hear alarms, I'm going to mute me for a second. It seems like there's something happening. I hope everyone's okay because just in the last couple of minutes, I've been hearing a lot of emergency vehicles, which is kind of scary. I ended up mostly getting I got lunch, and then I also was doing a lot of prep work for my upcoming video. I've been dragging my feet in recording it. I want to have a bunch of staple videos on my channel where I just give like a list of books in like a certain category of mystery. And so I have upwards, it's near 30 historical mysteries that I want to just basically word vomit at everyone. But it's taken me a lot of time to try to organize them because I don't want it to be this random smorgasbord. Like I'm trying to organize it by location and all that jazz. But so I mostly did that. And then I read 2 chapters, or at least a chapter and a half, in Amari and the Night Brothers. And I'm loving it. I'm finding it so funny, but also just so intriguing because of all the mysteries going on. I love the kind of magical tech that Amari is interacting with, just getting herself, involved in this world and not even realizing what's going on. I don't know. I'm going to mute myself again. Sorry, guys. My goodness, it must be something. I'll have to keep you guys posted if I hear anything. But let me see how you all did in the comments. I know these are a few that came in just as we were leaving. ML had posted her beautiful picture, and I'm looking forward to seeing it. And then we did have a conversation about accents, and I know that Kirsty corrects herself later on. I'm talking about Manchester, and then saying that Scouse is the one everyone kind of rips on. And it seems that Geordie is the Newcastle accent, and I find that all very interesting. That fascinates me a lot. We also had a few people who joined us. Hello, Sam. Going to use this time to work on a deck for work. Long first sprint. It was. I know. Probably when you arrived, you're like, "What is going on?" We have an hour plus more minutes. Yeah, I decided to do a bit of a longer sprint just to get us all settled. Then we also had Courtney, who also sprints every Tuesday. So if people really like sprint hopping, don't just check out Donna, who's sprinting today, but also go check out Courtney. And she approved of Amari, loving that cover. The cover is gorgeous. The second book looks gorgeous too. Just honestly, beautiful artwork. And then that was me. I was greeting everyone. And the publisher knows how to draw us in. I know, a beautiful cover. Sometimes that's why I'm surprised when there's a cover that isn't that great. And I'm like, do you all realize that we genuinely do judge a book by its cover? Like that's literally how it is. And then also Christina joined us because I saw Christina over at Donna's sprints. Hello, beautiful people. Hugging the like button. We appreciate it. We always love digital hugs. Ro also joined us. Hello to you, lovely person. I'm reading The Emperor and the Endless Palace by Justinian Huang. A reincarnation love story with 3 lifetimes. 4 BC China. Ooh, okay, so this is like real historical. 1740 Europe, I think, and present day Los Angeles. Ooh, so interweaving different timelines. That sounds really interesting. The Emperor and the Endless Palace is part mystery, erotic thriller, and revenge story. What is this combination? It's very vibey so far. I mean, there's a lot of vibes. It's a Chinese gay book that has its release date today. I'm like, well, happy publication day to The Emperor and the Endless Palace. That's really exciting. And I'm glad that you're feeling the vibes, that you're liking it. Hello, Claire. How are you? Finished work and planning to finish A Worthy Opponent by Katie Robert. Some good old smut. Indeed. Also, for those of you who aren't aware, I'm sure most of you are because I talk about it every time Claire pops up in my mind or on the channel. She is hosting her Chestnut Springs read along, which is the Chestnut Springs Canadian cowboy romance series. And it is starting in a week. We're reading the first book throughout April, which is Powerless? No, what is it? There's Powerless, Heartless, Hopeless. What is it? Oh, what's the Flawless? I'm sure you all said it, but we're starting with Flawless. I don't have the book yet. I'm waiting for my ILL to come in, and I'm really looking forward to it. So you're having some good old smut now, maybe a little bit of spice later. I love it. Hello, Sovin. How are you? Finally laying down to read. Have been doing food shopping for the Easter. That's right. I genuinely, it sounds so bad, but I am always having to be reminded when we have holidays, especially when they're happening around weekends. And packing, and then we traveled to our summer house. But now everything is done, and I can read. Lovely. And it's always nice when you actually do prepare ahead of time, so you can relax in the days leading up to the holiday, because then you're going to want a holiday afterwards because of how stressful it is. Like, usually everything goes well, but it can be stressful in preparation for Easter when you're like trying to organize travel plans. But yeah, have fun with your summer house. Hello, how are you, Stacy? I just got home from grocery shopping, so have to put it all away and have a late lunch. Yes, I had lunch earlier in this sprint, and I needed it. I was really hungry. Hello, how are you, Miss Peepers? I'm so happy I could make this live. I'm reading Something Wicked This Way Comes by Ray Bradbury. Oh my gosh, a lot of us are kind of like juggling. I don't know, this spring apparently is the time for classics, because I know you weren't here earlier, obviously, because you just said hello, but I'm reading 1984 with Kelsey as kind of a backlog. We were meant to read it in February. We're catching up a little bit. But yeah, Ray Bradbury. I read Fahrenheit 451. That's by Ray Bradbury, isn't it? I think that's the only title I've actually read by him, interestingly enough. I hope you're liking it. And then, hello, Jean. I saw this comment come in. I am loving Amari. I really like her voice, too. I will admit, this is the year of immersive reading. I have the audiobook, so I've been reading along as I've been listening, and man, I honestly have had a really good fortune with the voice narrators. Like, they've all been great. This one's doing an excellent job. And yes, so for the Inheritance games, I know it's been so kind of touch and go, because last Tuesday we were talking about it. I posed in the Discord if people were interested, and then I was like, okay, people are interested, and proceeded not to do anything about it. So I do need to get to that. The thing is I probably might have to be something that we plan for in May, not necessarily April, because I have so many things that I have to read in April for like vlogging projects and collaboration, and another read along with obviously Claire from Claire's Creative Corner, and Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading, because I'm doing it with them. And there's a lot of moving parts, and I would like to be able to read the Inheritance games at the same time as you all. So if that's okay, I'm thinking we're going to do it for May, and that's probably why I've been a little bit slower in actually talking about it. Oh, that's me. Hello to myself in the past. Hello, Rachel. Hope you're having a marvelous day. Another kind of collaboration that we're doing, because myself and a handful of people, including those who are in the comments, we're reading Rachel's like upcoming novel, which is really exciting. A Dance of Mist and Fury. I'm pretty sure that's the title, and I'm really much looking forward to that. And so there's a lot going on. So I think the Inheritance games, unfortunately, might be too much for me to try to do in April. If that's okay, everyone. I'm so sorry. I know I make promises and then I push them back. I'm not a very good booktuber. Hello, Thomas. Joining Sprints for a little while. I love it. Though I don't know how long I'll last. Honestly, don't worry about it. I just appreciate seeing you even here for a little bit. I had a rough night and feel quite tired. Oh my goodness. Then yes, I fully support you not staying for the entire time, especially if you start feeling that, it's time to maybe take a nap or get an early night in. Yeah, I've been that way. I think last month I had some really weird sleeping habits where I was up much later than I should be. But I also had to wake up early in the mornings. So it wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't great. So I understand. Has anyone in the US used Pango Books? How was the buying or selling experience? I was curious. Honestly, Ro, I am very much in support of Pango Books. And at one point, actually, I was a bit worried about them because I was seeing some people selling ARCs, which I just personally don't think is ethical. The publisher or the author is providing them to you for free to review. And so the idea of you then going on, and it literally says there's no barcode, you aren't meant to resell it. It tells you on the book, do not resell. It's not what it's meant for. And so I was having a problem with that. And I remember I contacted Pango Books once, and the person was kind of wishy-washy, being like, we discourage it, but... And then I saw someone else doing it the other day, and I contacted Pango Books because I'm that person. I'm really like, hey, I'm concerned. I'm seeing all these things. And this person, maybe because their policy is updated, thanked me and immediately removed all of those listings. So anyway, but my personal experience in selling and buying Pango Books has been lovely. Like, I've never had an issue. I think one time someone sent me the wrong book. They apologized profusely. I said that it was fine, and then they told me I could keep it, and then they sent me another one. And I think I've sold a handful of books, and it's worked out really well for me because you give others the chance to, I don't know, you're giving books a second chance to find the people that it actually could be like their forever home, kind of like pets and stuff. I've had a really positive experience. Anyone else in the comments can feel free to, weigh in on this, but I think it's great, actually, and really affordable prices. For the most part, there are some people who are trying to sell things that are like astronomical, and I'm like, why are you trying to sell this for that amount? That's crazy. I typically sell my books for $5 or $6 at most. Anyways, that tangent is over. Chatted with my hubby. I also, while I was on this spurt, I did go over and hang out with Donna and Beatrice for the entire time. I listened to them talking while I was doing my little research for my video. Made a phone call and have gotten a few chapters into The Ballad of Never After. Ooh, those covers of that is always just gorgeous. Trying to edit a friend's paper, but my eyes are so sleepy. I might have to take a nap this afternoon. Yeah, Anna, if you're a nap person, then I encourage that. I'm not a big napper, to be completely honest. But yeah, especially because then you can have fresh eyes if you're kind of struggling to help your friend with the editing and doing that. Maybe come back to it after you take a nap. Got to chapter 16. That's awesome, Paul. Hello, Hillary. How are you? I see that you're doing a lot of productivity mixed with reading. Some laundry, vacuumed. I need to vacuum. That's actually, for some reason, that sounds good to me. I want to vacuum. And read a chapter of Royal Assassin by Robin Hobb. Awesome. Ended up you filmed a few TikToks, indulged in a period craving for apple pie and custard. Yes, that sounds delicious. Watched an episode of the show Extraordinary and tidied my shelves. Kirsty, oh my gosh, you did so many things. That is great. Meanwhile, Nikki is demonstrating how much further she is than I am. Chapter 21 of Amari and the Night Brothers, and I'm enjoying it. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like, I'm finding it really fascinating. And I mentioned this last week, but I love the fact that every cover or every different chapter has like an illustration. We need to use our illustrators, and I love it so much. It's a really well done book, in my opinion. I'm only on chapter 7, but I'm really liking it too. I did a bit of my sketch. Yes, Beatrice and Donna were showing us all of their like beautiful drawings and different projects that they've completed or are working on, and it was really nice over there. But I also read until page 30. Awesome. Hello, joining. Hello, butterflies. How are you? Catching up on some NetGalley arcs. Yep, calling me out. It's fine. It's fine. I also am so behind on those. I'm trying to get better. Like, I've read a bunch. I just need to review them. Other than that, finished Amari and the Night Brothers. Gave it 4 stars. Oh my gosh, Anna, I'm so glad. I'm glad this was a positive experience for you for like getting back into middle grade. Okay, this feels good. I feel very good about this. Picked up my next read, A Twisted Love Story by Samantha Downing. Ooh, okay, switching things up. I like it. I read 30 pages of Bored to Death. Suthan, what do you think about this? This is a cozy, for people who are wondering, by, is it CJ Connor? I think that's the author's name. And it's a queer cozy that is set in Utah, board shop, with like a queer main character. And I thought it was very sweet. I really liked it. I thought that maybe the mystery was kind of predictable. I will say, in my opinion. But I really liked hanging out with the main character. I hope you're enjoying it. I've also worked out how many pages I have left to read. 1,204 and an 11-hour audio. I need to do 240 pages a day. Wish me luck. Oh, I'm wishing you all the luck. Thank the stars, half a graphic format. That is true. So that's really nice. But sometimes you also like to just kind of take your time and appreciate. I think that those who say, oh, you can read a graphic novel or a manga in 30 minutes, I'm like, I do not. I'm a slow reader in a traditional format, and I'm a slow reader with anything that has illustrations because I just like to look at their faces and all of that jazz. But so I'm wishing you all the luck. 100 pages into Fury, and I think I like Silent Patient more than this. Okay. So Priya, you've answered a few of my questions that this isn't your first time with this author, and you do think you like Silent Patient more. That seems to be the general consensus. So yeah, it's tough when an author's earlier work ends up just outshining no matter what else they produce. But I hope you're still having a fun time with it, even though it won't be your favorite. Hello, Rube Crewman. How are you? School just ended, so I need to go write emails and grade essays. I do not envy you. I enjoy teaching, but having to grade the essays is also not fun. So I'm so sorry that you've got to do that and that your day isn't actually over. You know, school's over, but your work isn't. Maybe I'll do some reading. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I respect you doing the productivity first, though. We'll support you here, and then once you're done, it'll feel even better when you get to read. I got to page 231 and should finish in the next sprint in nearly full hermit mode. As the name suggests, the book Hermit, you should be. So we'll probably get a bunch of reading done tonight. Yes, Laura, I very much support this. And then Kirsty, what is going on? I'm just seeing all of these like exclamations. Oh crap, nope, no, I don't. I still have a book I forgot. It's actually 1,404, which means it's 280 per day. So now you've got an extra 40 pages if my memory serves. Yeah. Oh no, Kirsty, at this point, stop trying to remember because if you keep thinking about it, you'll probably remember another book. So maybe just shut the brain off. Be like, nope, these are the only books that I remember having to read. Heading into a meeting, but got 4 chapters into Dragon Reborn. This is the 3rd book in the Wheel of Time series. I only know this because all my friends are reading it right now, including Bethany, between this morning and my lunch. So I am now through chapter 53, almost done. And you're rereading this. Is it still as like lovely as you remember? Like you're still having such a good time? Donna was here for me, flawless, while I was past Leandra was scrambling, naming every title that wasn't the title I was trying to find. I have 25 minutes left in my audiobook of Alcatraz, First the Knights of Crystalia. Ooh, awesome. Getting another middle grade under your belt for middle grade March. I read 2 chapters, page 537 to 578. Oh my gosh, a lot of progress in my game of Libby Chicken. I have so much faith in you. You can do it. We need to beat Libby. Like Libby is a love-hate relationship. We adore it. It gives us so much, but also it wields so much power as well. The book that I'm reading right now that I've kind of showed earlier today that Tanil is reading too, The Tainted Cup, I have it on audio and the audio is being taken away from me at 9:15 p.m. my time. And I'm just like, will I have to finish it with just my eyeballs? I mean, it's all right. It's just, this is another example where the narrator is doing such a phenomenal job that I would be kind of sad not to end the book listening to his voice because I'm in love with it. So yeah, you and me both. Cleared the leaves outside and ate lunch. Awesome, Michaela. Okay, got the productivity done. I want to film in the next sprint, but it's kind of dark today, so might have to wait for tomorrow. That's always the case where I'm like, okay, is it light enough? Especially when you're leaning on natural light, because that's how I am too. Oftentimes, all of my recordings are during the day because I'm dependent on that kind of lighting. If it needs to be pushed to tomorrow, then it needs to be pushed to tomorrow. I spent that sprint hauling stacks of books into my room, prepping to reset my TBR shelves for April. Awesome, Jamie. That's going to feel so good once you get that done. I have about 40 pages left in The Lost Village. Oh my gosh, Zach, you are so close to the end. It's going very well, but the final rating will depend on the big reveal. Those books always, especially if it's like suspense, thriller, horror, a lot of times I'm like, there's a lot riding on this ending. Netflix is making a new Fear Street movie, Fear Street Prom Queen. The R.L. Stine movie adaptation is spooky. Ooh, I have to admit, I think maybe I've only read one R.L. Stine in my entire life when I was a child. And I think it was the ventriloquist one, of course, to be expected. I read about 400 pages of smut last weekend. I need a break for a while. I know, because you were also, that's where I saw you, the pros and hoes. So yeah, they were doing all the smut, all the different types of smut, and it's fun. But then after that, you're like, I need to get away from this. This is too much. That's how I feel when we do our Ice Clan Barbarian days. Like that one day, I'm like, okay, I'm set. Now I do not want to look at anything that has like 10 plus different terms for genitalia. I'm like, I can't. I'm done. I also think May has been, the month the poll chose. Ooh, okay. That's good. Oh, thank goodness. Because I haven't even really looked. And that's quite funny that I posted a poll being like, hey, when do we want to start? April, May. Meanwhile, in my mind, I'm like, I really want to start in May. Okay, that's good to know. I think there's a good amount of people who also said I don't care either, for sure. Yes, Rachel, we're gonna be reading your book. Love 1984. Can't wait to hear what you think. I've also only read Fahrenheit 451, one of my favorite books. It's Bradbury's best known book. Love me some dystopia. Yes, we're seeing a theme here. Definitely have a preference, especially like classic dystopia. You are an amazing booktuber. Oh, thanks, Donna. You're so nice. Sometimes we just can't do everything. We can't. We have to remind ourselves we're human. And you know what? One week I might be on top of things, looking like the best booktuber in the world. And you might think, oh my gosh, like I want to be like Leandra. Meanwhile, the next week I'm down for the count. And I'm also aspiring to be like everyone else. So we just have to remind ourselves that we have, what is it? Windfalls. We've got ups, downs, all arounds. I never used Pango Books before, but I'd love to try it. Honestly, and I'm telling you, I've had a really good time. And when you sell books, you can either obviously have the money come to your account, to like your bank account, or keep it and then use it to buy Pango, like books that are also being sold on Pango. And that's typically what I do. So a lot of my books that I've gained in the last year or so, depending on their availability, depending on their price, I've just, had a really like well taken care of secondhand book from Pango. And I find that's a really good way of, not to get into the whole like ethics of book buying, but I like to support authors. I like to buy their brand new books, but also I like to try to lessen my footprint as much as possible. And so by buying secondhand books, you're kind of semi doing that. It's not a perfect system, but yeah, I would recommend it. And of course, Ro also providing the compliments, saying that I'm one of his comfort booktubers. That's really kind of you. I'm glad that this is a comfort space, because I think I say that a lot, but I really want this to be kind of a relaxed part of the internet, among other places. Hello, Alicia. Just finishing up lunch, waiting to hear back from the vet for my cat, Isis, and hopefully trying to read more of House of Flame and Shadow. Ooh, yes, Alicia, I hope that you get the news that you want, at least as far as being able to manage it, and also for your cat. As you know, I'm a big cat person, so I really hope that works out. While also trying to read. If you get distracted, I know you're going to want to read, but if it doesn't distract you in the right way, then maybe put it down and just wait for the news. But also, Beatrice, you're so sweet. No, seriously, Beatrice, Donna, you both are amazing at like your drawings, and I'm just awed for sure. Are you going to read The Amari and the Great Game? I really liked its predecessor, and I'm considering moving forward with the series. Honestly, yeah. Like for now, again, I'm only 7 chapters in, but I feel very confident that I'm gonna want to read book 2. So yeah, we'll have to all talk. Maybe we can do a little bit of a buddy read after that, after this one, because I'm it's early days, but I think I'm definitely going to run to read book 2. Almost halfway through it and really liking it so far. Okay, good. This is about Bored to Death. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad you're liking it. Slow read tribe. Honestly, yes, that's how I am. I'm like, I'm not a speed reader for sure. Semi-slow physical reader, depending on the book. A snail slow reader for audio. Fast reader for ebook, and turbo reader for manga. Okay, these are the levels, everyone. Let us know, where are you at? I'm probably at the slow reader, semi-slow for all of them, if I'm going to be completely honest. Though I've gone pretty fast with audios. I have to say that I've flexed my ear muscles and gotten pretty good at that. Have to add it to my resume. I don't like to blast through manga or graphic novels either. I like to take my time and enjoy the artwork. Yeah, because some of it's gorgeous. It's all so impressive. Or struggle my way through it if I'm adjusting to a particular art style. That's true too, especially like when you're trying to get used to their art style and even like their facial features, the way that they might be including little details in the background. It's all very, it's like a fingerprint, I would say. Maybe I'm being dramatic. Oh no, I know for a fact that it is now. Okay, now you're set. Good. I am thinking about filming a rather long video showing some of my TBR making process. Won't suit all my viewers and will take forever to upload. Might still be fun. Yeah, and honestly, like it's just kind of add some versatility to your content, especially if it's something you're interested in. And then maybe you can do it again, like create a little bit of a series so the people who do enjoy it. That's great. But yeah, not all videos, unfortunately, that we make are going to be for everyone. Hello, Renee. How are you? Joining now. Just came back from seeing, Ibelin. Is that how it's pronounced? In cinema, a touching documentary about gaming. Oh my goodness, I've never even heard of this, I don't think. And then you continue, Knights of Crystalia is a great book. Uh, Honestly, I'm gonna have to look into that series too, because I know that Jamie's been enjoying everything. I'm apparently in a minority on BookTube because I pointedly keep a huge library of unread books and unhaul almost all my books once I read them. So my methods won't work for everyone. No, but it's an interesting perspective, like allowing the fact that it exists, especially if people who haven't thought of that being their process, it could be something where they think, okay, maybe that is my part of the internet. Maybe I should do that. Also, Carissa's here. Hello, Carissa. I hope you're doing well today. How is your apartment hunting? I know you were thinking about moving because you found a pretty good place. Enjoying Knights of Crystalia. I am also hoping to finish the 4th book this week. Ooh! Oh my gosh, Jamie, I feel like you're one of those types of readers who is very dedicated to the series and you binge it. Meanwhile, I'm a one-hit wonder and I'm trying to break myself of that habit. A TBR video like that sounds fun. I agree. I think that that'd be really interesting because even if it's not something that one of us would be like, I think providing a new perspective on how we like the book owning process. It's much more complicated than people think. R.L. Stine is a name I haven't heard in a long time. I know. I remember I used to go to the library section and it would be there like in my like elementary school, and I would just look at the covers. And then that's all I needed to do. I didn't ever try to read them though. I used to be a huge R.L. Stine fan when I was younger. I read quite a lot of R.L. Stine between ages 10 and 12. Yeah, that's the sweet spot. OMG, I used to love the Fear Street Cheerleaders books as a teen. Those and the Point horror books were the only horror I've really enjoyed. I will say as an adult, I've gone into middle grade horror, which is quite funny. I'm like, okay, now I can handle it. You should read R.L. Stine's first adult novel, Superstitious. It's not an award winner, but it's an original and fun. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna start this. I don't know why, but I never knew that R.L. Stine wrote, beyond middle grade and YA-ish kind of age groups. That's interesting. Okay, Superstitious. Okay. I'm keeping that to memory. We'll be back after chatty bit. Okay, so sounds good. Donna and Beatrice were kind of like we're on different schedules. I have one more short sprint, then we'll be here fully, unless you will be done. Then Brittany's. I'm going for another math 3.5 hours, and then we'll be over at Brittany's. So sounds good. Enjoy your little short sprint. Right now, we are waiting to hear back. Her white blood cell count is high, so some sort of infection. We'll get antibiotics, but Isis turns 14 in April. Oh my goodness. Just, a little puttering elderly kitty. Yeah, I hope that it ends up being something very easily fixable. Yeah, with like antibiotics. And I hope that Isis is good with medicine. Like, is she? I don't know. We had when I was younger, when I was a child, we had a calico, and she actually she lived until she was 20, which was really a blessing for us because she was my first family pet. And so we had a lot of time with her, which was really lovely. Slow for physical, but fast for audiobooks. Ebooks depends on the book. Yeah, I think ebooks depends on the book too. And if I'm in like the mindset to read on an e-reader, I know some people whip through books with e-readers, and I haven't found my stride with that yet. Hello, Amal. I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you in the chat. Reading Fix My Heart by Angel Devlin, chapter 6, and loving it. Okay, so early days, but you're already loving it. That is really good to hear. I read print fast, Kindle faster, ebook immersion even faster, graphic novels, give me 5 minutes. That is too funny. I remember Coda when we were reading In the Woods, you were like, oh my gosh, I want the audiobook and then I could be so much faster right now. And meanwhile, Nicole and I were like, we feel your pain, but we do have the audiobook. So we weren't having the same issue, but you're definitely a speed reader all around. Just uploaded a long wrap up vlog today. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. It has been a half an hour, by the way, people, but we're going to keep going. I was worried that it won't be for everyone, but it was fun for me to film, so I think it was worth it. Yeah, honestly, that's how I am too. My wrap-ups end up being super long because when you read a lot of books or when you have a lot of opinions about them, I don't know what the solution is, but some people really enjoy longer videos, and that's what these are for. Norwegian documentary, but it did well at Sundance. Not a big gamer, but still loved the. Ooh, I might have to look into this. I'm sure that they'll have English subtitles. So I'm gonna have to look into. I'm gonna star it so that I remember to look into it. Because I'm not a big gamer either, but I like gaming. I guess I'm in the peripherals of it. Carissa, haven't seen you in a few days. I know. I hope that you've been well. I see Carissa's responding. Good morning, Jojo. How are you? How's your morning going? I have an arc of an R.L. Stine. I think it's called A Midsummer Night's Scream. Stop it, Alicia. Is that like a Midsummer Night's Dream like spinoff? Like in the fact that it's like a scary reimagining? That sounds amazing. Okay, that actually sounds really good. I suppose technically I like horror. I really enjoy Skullduggery Pleasant. Ooh, by Derek Iandy. Okay, starring that too. And I'm going to star the Midsummer Night's Scream as well. A middle grade series with horror elements. Yeah, like I've been really enjoying the few middle grade horror that I've been into lately. And I think actually you also recommended this on my middle grade when you gave me that list of books. I'm recognizing it. I was a R.L. Stine #1 fan as a kid, teen. I'm working on collecting all the Goosebumps and Fear Street originals and select point horror books as well. That's always kind of fun when you're on the lookout for the good deals for like probably books in good condition as well. I have been working a lot and sleeping. I'm glad that I was able to make it. Yeah, me too. My nephew was a big Goosebumps fan. Noah says, I read 45 pages, then I managed some papers here. Ooh, nice. I will prepare dinner soon. Some rice with veggies. Yum. Ooh, yes. That's like a very feel-good meal. That sounds really lovely. A nice simple meal too. Isis can fight sometimes with medicine, but we shall see. Isis is a Siamese mix. Oh my gosh, my grandfather, when he was he has passed quite a while ago, so no worries for saying condolences or anything like that. But when he was living alone after my grandmother had passed, he was kind of lonely, and so he ended up he got himself a Siamese mixed cat from the shelter, and they were doing a deal for I think it was over 70, over 7, like free. And so because he was over 70 and he ended up getting a Siamese mix that was over 7 years old, like they gave all the vaccinations, everything for free, set it up so that, and he was kind of hard of hearing. So when we'd come in, she'd always like meow incessantly, but in like a very sweet way. And he just would be puttering around, not even noticing a dang thing. Her name was Nina. So yeah, that's lovely. I read faster on my Kindle. You read faster on your Kindle and with audiobooks, depending on the book. I'm able to listen to audiobooks while at work. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like I will say, I feel like I get through audiobooks faster in general because you can speed it up, but also because I'm not as stopping as much. If I get distracted for a second, the audiobook can keep playing and then I can, versus obviously if you get distracted, you then have to find yourself on the page. So that is a bit of a different perspective. And then as a multiple cat mom, oh, you got 5. I've been there and it's never easy. Yes. I wish I was a cat mom of 5, to be completely honest. Like, that sounds like the dream. Yes, mentioned it before. It is a series I highly recommend. I need to start getting to it so that I can agree with you and be like, you know what, Renee? Yes, everyone needs to read it, because every time you mention it, even just the term skullduggery, that's why I remember it, because I'm like, that sounds great. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, 5 pods. Yeah, so cute. Okay. So we've reached the end of the comments. I'm going to also, while I'm setting up the timer, do a bit of a self check-in. I didn't do this when we first got onto the talking bit, but where is your water? Do you have water? Do you have another beverage that you may want to have in this next sprint? Snacks, maybe stretch if you haven't already. I'm going to fix this timer so that we are not going for another hour and a half. We can return to that potential in another time, but for now, I'm going to have us go for 60. And yeah, I will see everyone. Let's make me small. Okay, I will see everybody in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I was sending a voice message to the lovely lady that I am showcasing here, and then I was like, I need to actually talk to the people. So I have returned. I am a few more chapters into Amari. I'm about to start chapter 10, and things are escalating. So I entered this book not knowing what's going on. I knew that her brother was missing, but it seems as though she has arrived at this magical school, the school of like supernatural, investigations and entities. And there have been some reveals. I won't get into too many spoilers, but Amari is particularly special, which is a lovely theme because she has kind of been griping with the fact that she doesn't feel very special, or the reasons why she is different from others has been a bit of a negative element in her life. So it's really nice to, I mean, I don't know. We'll see if this is a good thing or a bad thing. But anyway, the reveal was crazy. And I love that her roommate is another kind of outcast or someone that is a bit misunderstood because she is a were-dragon. I did not realize that were-dragons could exist. Apparently, here they do. And yeah, I'm really liking how complex this narrative is. It's very fun. It's very funny as well, and just super creative. So I did that. And then I kind of did a bit of setup as far as um, getting to, because I might record in the next one. We'll see how it goes, lighting, motivation, or I might just record tomorrow. And I did. I said were-dragon. But honestly, it's so, I love it. And Danny, you'll appreciate the way that she was found. Apparently, dragons or were-dragons, they can only hatch when they reach like natural light, like sunlight. And her egg was found at like a shipwreck. I think it was off the coast of Mexico or something. Like I was like, I love this story. I love her backstory and why. So her egg never hatched. And then when it was hatched, yes, Elsie. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, I'm really liking it. It's very fun. It's super creative. But anywho, let me bring back the banner in reminding people to do a bit of self-care because I didn't do that until the end of last time. So this is, if you didn't check last time before we started the sprint, check now. See how, if you need to replenish anything. But yeah, it's really cute. Like honestly, it's so creative. I love the characters. I love that Elsie can also, there's a moment where she reveals to Amari that she can sense emotion based on auras, like colors. And she tells Amari, we would be able to speak telepathically through emotions if you were a dragon. But since you're not, this is what I have. I can just see colors. And so I know what you're feeling. And I really love it. I love Elsie as a side character already. Let's see, where did we leave off? I believe that just as we were heading out, Renee was mentioning about to have dinner. So, food check. Yes, amazing. And then starting a book club book about a book club. I love that. I'm a huge fan of biblio mysteries, biblio fantasies, biblio sci-fi, biblio romance, really anything that's like a book within a book or has some type of literary element to it. That sounds amazing to me. That sounds very fun, very meta. And then Carissa also says, I will be grabbing more water in the sprint. And I responded saying, me too. I'm getting some water. I ended up kind of treating myself. I found in the fridge that I have some coconut water. I'm drinking candy. That's basically what it is. It's like naturally sweet and it's really lovely, but I probably need to get some other water too. Water, check. Snack, check. Stretched, ready to focus. Yes, Alicia, I hope that all this preparation ended up being successful for you once you ended up doing some productive things. Servasha also joined. Hello, Servasha. Just getting off of work. Congratulations. I'm glad that you're able to enjoy the rest of your day. And listening to Jade War. What are you thinking of it? I know that that's like a very well-loved series. Like I think most people who read it love it. But I've also heard some people who just, they don't care for it. That's fine. I haven't read it myself. Will return time to get my son from school. Sounds good, Alicia. Good thing you stretched, got ready so that you could go get him. Best of luck with that. Grows, I've got baby hail, snow like, oh no, happening right now. Yeah, I'm telling you, up in upstate New York, we had snow on the ground, and it looked like it wasn't going to be melting anytime soon. I'll have to check in with the homestead to see if that's still the case, but I'm sorry. It's kind of it's so weird to think that we still have snow, especially because we've had such a mild winter, I would argue, specifically in North America, or just a weird winter, I suppose. So maybe it is on track. Maybe it makes sense. Hello, Rainy. How are you? Just popping in on my break, catching up on Goodreads reviews for now. I am always forever behind on Goodreads. I still have stuff that I need to say that I've read last year that I did not mark, and so I'm Goodreads is telling me I'm really behind on my goal of reading 100 books this year, and I know for a fact that I'm actually very ahead. But it's fine. It's my little secret. Apparently, Goodreads doesn't need to know. Well, we have Jess who napped. Good job. I mean, you did wake up so early. It was 5 a.m. when we got started for you, so I think that was probably good for you. I just woke up again and needed to go back half a chapter. Oh no, did you fall asleep while you were reading? So you're like, where am I? What's going on? Heading to the hospital for an appointment in about an hour, so won't be here for long. I do know how this ends. I was going to say, you did say, never mind. My appointment was just canceled. That's so frustrating. I hope that they gave you a valid enough reason for canceling it, but that is very annoying. And then you asked if anybody gets medication that sticks to their tongue. I will say I haven't. But Kirsty feels you. Kirsty says all the time. That does not sound very appealing. I ended my sprint watching Danny's most recent video, which honestly was a creation within 24 hours, and it is brilliant per usual. Especially as someone for me, it is providing us with fantasy for beginners across kind of different subgenres or areas that might be a bit more palatable for us who are intimidated to enter maybe the high or epic fantasy route. So Danny's looking out for us. And then I summoned her. She is here in the comments. I just got home with my errands and I'm home and ready to read. Little did I know you are advertising my channel. Yes, when she arrived, I just had it as like a bulletin. I find that very funny. That was perfect timing. Wrapping up my workday after picking up my daughter from pre-K. She's out shoveling the snow. Oh, probably doing her best, you know? She means well. I'm mid-editing, so we'll mute for this chat. Oh my gosh, yeah, no worries. Good luck editing as you maybe don't hear me. Finished work, watched Danny's video, ready to read more of The Tainted Cup. I know, Danny, did you realize Tanil is reading The Tainted Cup? So that's awesome because Danny and I are going to finish it today. Update, I don't need a nap anymore. So I guess the caffeine worked. It just needed time for it to kick in. I'm still nursing my current cup of coffee, actually. It did start off as being cold coffee anyway, just so everyone knows. So it just, yeah, don't worry. I didn't, it would be ice cold if it was hot already. And yes, Danny, all the love. Still editing and also watching BookTube. Good, Anna. Give yourself a little bit of a break here and there. I got dressed, made the bed, gathered laundry, had lunch, and read another chapter. Now on page 554 of 578. I am winning. You are. Oh my gosh, you're clearly going to finish this book today. If not during these sprints, then definitely when we move on to Brittany's, which we will in a matter of about 2 hours. I got 4 chapters into my book. Not loving it, but it is decent. Okay. You know, still figuring things out. Doesn't sound like it's going to be a favorite, but it could be solid by the end. Got to page 698 in Harry Potter 5. Very nice. You've got to be getting close to the end, I'm imagining. It is really good. The more I read, the more I am having a good time. Nikki is strides ahead of me in Amari, but that is just really lovely to know that you're still loving it because you're in like the 20s as far as the chapters go. Yes, Amari is just amazing. Love this series so much. Honestly, it's so creative. I'm really enjoying the cast of characters, and like I said, Amari as a main character, I'm really vibing with her. I really appreciate her. That hour flew. I worked on a video script about why people don't read as much as they used to. Oh, interesting. Turns out I will be raging against the machine in this one. Oh no. Okay, well, I wish you luck, but that does sound like a really interesting topic. I'm looking forward to it. Just watched my kid do a somersault in the snow. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, spring is here, but it's not here yet. We do have some snow. And no, Christina, it's not the last sprint. I'll be going for another 2 hours. So we're definitely going to have another sprint in. It may end up being another long one. But you all know that my math is really bad. So we may end up trying to figure out math as far as how it goes. Because I could do another hour, but then I might do a little smidge of a half an hour. Last week, I actually went right up to the end of my sprint. I waved silently as the timer went off, and then you all just went to Brittany's. We could try to finagle that again if you guys liked doing that. So then you didn't have two chatty bits back to back. Yeah, just so people know. I agree, books about books are the best. The Tilly books by Anna James is a must-read series for book lovers. Anna James, the Tilly books, is that the Pages & Co.? Because I do have the Book Wanderers. I have that on my shelf. I'm on hold for the audiobook. So yeah, because just I feel like once I get the audiobook, I feel more motivated to like finally read these books that I want to read. Listened to Grimm by Amy Boyles and cleaned the bathrooms. Very productive hour. Good job, Jojo. That's not something that we like to do, but it's something we have to do. I'm glad that you had an audiobook to keep you company. Almost done with Lost Village. I was going to say, you must be so close at this point. Probably going to be, 4.25 or 4.5. Okay, Zach, that is actually amazing. Yeah, great. Oh, this Schlitz is gone. The sun came out and melted it about 5 minutes after I wrote that. You intimidated it. It's like, oh, Coda's talking about me on the internet. I need to melt ASAP. Green Bone Saga is 10 out of 10. Servasha, that is amazing. We love a 10 out of 10. Can't recommend enough. Love every single second. Getting to the point where I don't want to put it down ever. Oh my gosh. So it's like immediately you want to go back and start rereading it. That's what I'm hearing. I switched between 3 different books. Hello, Piper. I mean, are we surprised? You were the victor as far as having so many on the go reads at the moment. So you juggling 3, I wouldn't expect anything else from you. To Gaze Upon Wicked Gods. Ooh, an arc. That sounds like a great title. The House in the Cerulean Sea and Friends, Lovers, and the Big Terrible Things. That's the memoir by what is it? Matthew. You guys are going to tell me in a second, but Matthew Perry, isn't it? Yeah, Matthew Perry. Yeah, oh my goodness. I do want to read that at some point, but it might be too fresh for me still. Also let my dog outside and she played in the snow. Oh my gosh. Well, she can enjoy it for all of us. I was so bad with leaving reviews last year, so my goal now is to try and keep up as I finish books. Honestly, yeah, and that's why I think I'm ever more like once I catch up, I'm probably going to lean more on Storygraph and then just do a star rating on Goodreads. I can't be bothered. Yeah, I think that might end up being what I have to do. I have decided that Mother Nature forgot a few of her storerooms and her meds this winter. Oh no, now she's doing her spring cleaning and just dumping it anywhere and ever. Exactly. Yeah, she's just like, oh, that's right. Like winter's almost over. Okay, let's make up for lost time. And you're like, what? OMG, Leandra, I didn't know you were in New York. I would cry. New York is on top of my book. Yeah, so actually, Jess, before you get all excited, so I'm originally from New York, but I'm originally from upstate New York. So I come from Rochester. It's about an hour and a half from Canada. Meanwhile, I'm a good 6+ hours away from New York City. So I'm so sorry to let you down. And now I currently live in Pennsylvania. And I actually, living in Pennsylvania, I live closer to New York City now than I did when I was living in New York State. Wrap your head around that. Good afternoon. Hello, Deborah. I'm reading the Westing Game and Foundation. I got really excited because I love the Westing Game. I'll be going for a walk when the next sprint starts. If it doesn't start raining, I'm loving spring break. Teacher here. Oh my gosh. Yes, you're not the only one on spring break actually right now. I know that ML was saying that she's on spring break for the university that she works at. And I know that a few people have had spring break last week and they've unfortunately had to come back to work. But yes, you enjoy. You deserve all of the spring breaks. I wish you got more than one because, oh my goodness. What's the best time to go to New York? I personally love New York in the fall. I think that if you're coming to New England or the Northeast in general, that's when you get to see this, like the seasons change. And we just have so many things to really love about fall weather. I guess it just depends though, because I know that the fall can also get kind of busy. The summer, if you're talking about New York City, the summer is sticky. and gross, and you feel how dirty it is. Unfortunately, it takes away the luster. So I personally am saying fall, winter. Other people can disagree with me as far as New York City goes, but whenever I've been in New York City in like the late spring, summer, I've been like, this was a bad decision. I shouldn't have come. So yeah, that's my 2 cents. I got snow where I lived Saturday, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like it's hitting different parts of the US in different times. I missed that comment. You're reading. Yes, woohoo! Yeah, so exciting. So she's obviously not as far finishing as we are, but also enjoying it. Going to make Chinese beef strips and rice. Ooh, I love how so many of us are eating like rice as like a base with either veggies or a good protein or something like that. That sounds really good. I played on my phone that sprint. Honestly, it sounds like you needed it, Stacy, but probably should read in the next sprint. I'm reading The Right Move by Liz Tomford. Yeah, honestly, I'm here for a kind of relaxed, maybe game scroll kind of sprint. The nice thing is our sprints have timers, so at least you know you won't be doing it forever. Like so don't beat yourself up. You probably needed a bit of a mind break for it. I went to New York City in 2022. It was nice, but sadly felt I missed the great food everyone says New York has. Oh, yeah. You got to know the nooks and crannies. Like you need to have a local. All the times that I've gone to New York City, I've had friends. I still have quite a few friends who live in New York City at the moment, and so you got to link to one of them so that they can tell you where the good like secret places are, because you don't want to have to go to the touristy places. I did love Central Park. Yeah, Central Park is really lovely. I had a friend who lived nearby Prospect Park, and that was really nice too. So obviously that's some expensive real estate if you can live near it, but really lovely to have parks of that size in a city of that magnitude. I finished Alcatraz versus the Knights of Crystalia and started The Last Guardian, The Last Graduate by Naomi Novik, an author I've been meaning to try actually. Got to 11%. Awesome. Yes, Amari's so creative. Yes, the elevator too. Lucy. Oh my gosh. She was really funny. I loved how Amari's like, is the elevator talking to us? And the elevator is kind of sassy. I like Lucy. She's really funny. Hello, how are you, Louise? I am reading a book about Asatru. At the minute. What is that? The modern religion where you believe in the old Nordic gods? This is news to me, Louise. That is so interesting. So this is a nonfiction, informative kind of read. Wow, fascinating. What made you interested in that topic? I was writing emails for the entire sprint. So fun. And the upside down smiley faces begs to differ. But I'm glad you got them done. I hope you can do something else in the next sprint, because that is a mindless task if it isn't. So if I got bitten by a were-dragon, I could become a were-dragon. Oh my gosh, if only. Then I could be a real book dragon. Oh my goodness, the dream. I don't know. I haven't learned the science of how one becomes a were-dragon yet. It seems as though this one, she was born, and she's the last of her kind. So it makes her a bit unique. So I don't really know. Maybe we'll figure it out. I know that she's had a hard time keeping roommates because they're all afraid that she's going to turn and eat them, which, that's part of the tricks of the trade. If you're going to have a friend or a roommate who's a were-dragon, you're signing up for the risks. Yep, Tilly is the main character in Pages & Co. That's what I thought. And then we had a conversation about The Tainted Cup, which Tanil is loving it so far, which is great. Danny responded, also being very excited for it. And we are so excited for the end. We have no idea what's happening. We're going to be completely honest, but in the best way. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying Emily Wilde. Beatrice, I kind of understand. I feel like you might need more action-y kind of read of fantasy. But it is meant to be a bit slow, and it's a bit academic too. Danny being here can also kind of talk you through it and understand what you're not liking about it. Jade City is one of the books that I want to read this year. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been meaning to read it. I have had Pages & Co. on my shelf for a long time, would like to read it soon. Servasha, we could always put it put it in our minds as like a potential buddy read or read along if a few of us are motivated to do it. Because yeah, I feel like middle grades can be really fun to read with people. I will try until oh, you're still really early days too, page 50. See if I have to soft DNF or not. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if you can get the audio. Maybe that could help you too. I want to transition to Storygraph, but haven't taken the leap yet. Yeah, Anna, I'd recommend it. I like it better. I feel more, I don't know, it seems more ethical to be on Storygraph. I understand why I'm still on Goodreads too, because of years and years of being on it and having all my friends on it. But it's annoying that Goodreads is owned by Amazon. I think that's the most frustrating element to it. And the nice thing about Storygraph is it's got so many functions for keeping track of like different trends in your reading, which I really like. So there's also a feature where Storygraph can transfer all of your info from Goodreads. So if you want to like keep both for a handful of time, like it literally just digests it and puts it on there. So there are some benefits. And also I know Katie, who was here earlier, she might be off. She might be over because I know Vanessa, Dr. B, is also sprinting, which we should all go say hello to. She has done like a how-to video for Storygraph. It's I Would Rather Be Reading. That's her handle. And yeah, so for those of you who are interested in maybe trying out Storygraph, I think she's the resident expert amongst us. Servasha, well, Pages & Co. has lots of illustrations, so it is a fast read. Look at Renee being like, trying to advertise, tell us why we should read it. Upstate, yes, exactly. We are upstate for sure. And then we have people saying hello. Leandra, I'm about 2 hours from your hometown. Anna, I feel like we have had a discussion. We've talked about SUNYs, I'm pretty sure. Let me know if you're the wrong person. I'm pretty sure we were talking about the various SUNYs that exist and how we're like, yeah, we know what a SUNY is. That's how close we are to each other. I think Mary Hope also in the comments. She's not in the comments now, but she's around there in the SUNY system too. But I'm not sure. I hope I can see a bit better of the story in the next pages, but I'm also not hating it. Yeah, then feel things out. You can even send like a voice message to myself and or Danny, and we can kind of see where you're at and maybe what you're struggling with about it. I love to see all of the leaves change in the fall. I know. I think that's the thing that I'm the most hesitant to move any further south than where I am right now, because I still want to really enjoy the fall. Or like, I could move laterally. I guess I could move out west, but like the Northeast is just, it has my heartstrings, I guess. My ex-husband grew up near Rochester. Ooh, not great memories then, I'm sure. And one of my best friends grew up in Saranac Lake. Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, I feel like when we talk about upstate New York, I'm always like, oh, no one really knows much about it. But then so many people come out of the woodwork. Like there's a lot of connections to like Buffalo, Rochester, the Finger Lakes, the Great Lakes as well, Syracuse too. It's been snowing off and on since Friday for me. Too much snow. Piper, I believe it. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I think we're done with snow in the area I live right now, just because we don't get as much snow as where I'm originally from. Oh, weird. I also had rice for lunch with chicken. I'm telling you, for some reason, today's the day of rice. It's Rice Tuesday, apparently, and none of us knew about it. But that sounds delicious, Coda. Stopped back in the house for a split second, off to go get Isis. She is ready. Okay, Alicia, I hope everything goes well. Let us know when Isis is home safe. If you go to New York, got to try, Nathan hot dogs. They are the best, but that is the only good thing in New York City. Palm, throwing shade on New York City. My only thing with New York and food is I'm celiac. Oh, okay. I think that's what celiac. I think I'm saying that right. Let me know if I said that wrong. So I don't know how safe it would be for me to eat. Yeah, you'd have to be a bit more, I guess, like selective and do a bit more research as far as where you can eat and what you can trust. That is actually a very good point. And then, yeah, it's a bit meandering at the beginning. That's true. Yeah. Have you gotten to Wendell? Has Wendell arrived? I don't think that wouldn't be a spoiler, but because he shows up pretty soon. But let us know, Beatrice. What do upside down smiley faces mean? Sarcasm? Yeah, that's what I would do. I'm always like, I would do like an upside, like having a great time, upside down smiley face. Or, gotta go back to work, upside down smiley face. Yeah, I think Yeah, I think that's her. Or oh, I'm gonna have to go call customer service for assistance. I feel like that's how I use upside down smiley faces. Yeah, you described what I'm feeling. I'm still going to read it. I will probably just try not to make myself read. Yeah, like just take your time with it. I will say for me, it was a slower read. Not because it was bad, because I gave it 4.5 stars, but I ended up starting it in December of 2024 and then finished it toward the end of January. So like I took my time with it. So that might work for me. I always use those to indicate my weird moods. It's just me being silly, not sure if it's an appropriate use. I think it's just we all just know upside down smiley face, something's off. Like it's just this kind of, weird thing. It's just like a weird emoji. I think I have to take my time with it and just mood read. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Oh, it just ended. Vanessa. Okay. Okay. Good to know, Coda. Thanks. Oh, I was going to go say hello and I never did. Oh, the instant regrets. And then I just made the switch to Storygraph this year and have abandoned Goodreads. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't think I could do both. Yeah. Like honestly, with Goodreads, the only reason why I'm also keeping it amongst the others that I've mentioned. So I'm a liar. It's not the only reason. But one is I know that a lot of like for reviewing, like NetGalley and other places like you to have your Goodreads connected. So for the NetGalley arcs I will post my full review. But for everything else, what I have been doing is just hitting the link. Like, I'll rate it and I'll say, full review if I have one is on my Storygraph, and then I'll link the Storygraph. And Goodreads hasn't blocked or done anything weird about them. I know some people have had issues with linking things, but I've been able to link it just fine. And that's kind of my way of sticking it to Goodreads a little bit. Goodreads, if you're watching, you're on my list. That's how I'm undermining you. I have used Storygraph for 2 years. I really like it. Yeah, I really like it too. I love the graphs, the Venn diagrams and all of that they have, or circle graphs. I don't know what they're called. Pie graphs. I like the pie graphs, and just the various statistics that they keep track for you is pretty fun. And there is like a DNF button that I like too that Goodreads doesn't have, and it's just annoying. Hello, how are you, Dee Dee, or formerly known Virtue? I hope you're doing well today. I'm from Denmark, and here the old Nordic gods is still a big part of our culture, the Vikings culture. So I just randomly found the book last year and have wanted to read it since. That's so interesting. Okay, well, yeah, let us know what you end up thinking. I really appreciate that. That's really cool. Yeah, thanks for sharing. It's what I am thinking. Yeah, Beatrice, just mood read. See how things flow. Maybe you'll be in the mood for it on a later date. And you got the audio. Okay, that's good. I think it was someone else. I'm a new. Oh yeah, I think it was Mary Hope and someone else that I was talking to, and there was 3 of us chatting about it. Been here for about 1.5 years, so I don't know a lot of the local things yet. Oh, Anna, well, we need to connect. I can tell you about some things because yeah, it's one of those situations where I think when I was living in Rochester or upstate New York, I didn't really appreciate it, of course. And now that I don't live it there, I'm like, there are so many elements that are so lovely that I didn't take advantage of. Perfect timing, indeed. I finished my book and now trying to. Oh, because you just got it? Did you just get the audiobook? Maybe I'm missing the conversation. Anywho, I finished my book and now trying to decide between Ocean's Echo, sci-fi, or gender euphoria. Listen, Laura, let me see here. I'm pretty sure I just got Ocean's Echo. Oh, maybe it's not Ocean's Echo. It might be the one that's before it. Is it Winter's Orbit? I've got Winter's Orbit. So I have book 1. I was gonna say we could read it together, but I'm too far behind you. Gender euphoria also sounds interesting. I mean, I don't think you could go wrong. Sarcasm, passive aggression, irony, says Google. I've always just thought it meant I'm feeling silly. Look at me, I'm upside down. Yeah, I mean, I think either. It's versatile. It could be both. I don't think I have been using the upside down smiley face right. Maybe none of us are. You know what? The upside down smiley face cannot be defined. That's Google's problem. It's trying to define all of us, and no, it cannot. It is above definition. You are now. Yeah, oh, that's too funny. I love this. Oh, everyone's saying hello and saying thank you. Finger guns. Yes. I love all this. I love doing that where I do like asterisk chef's kiss asterisk. That's what I like to do. I want an emoji that has a chef's hat on a smiley face with like a kissy emoji. That's what I want. I know that just did like a smoking image, but you know what I'm saying. I want that little heart. Anyways, let me see here. Where are we? Oh, I use just 2 or 3 smiles over and over. Never use upside down. You might need to add it to your repertoire. I don't know. Like it could really like make or break, make the difference. It's raining, hailing again. You know what, Coda? It's playing games. It's testing you, I think. Yes, please. I want to know all the places to go. We've done a lot of gorge hikes. Have you gone to like Taconic Falls near like Cornell University? What's it called? Ithaca. Or Buttermilk Falls is also a really fun gorge to walk up. So yeah, we're gonna have to talk. Colorado weather. Thou art bipolar AF. Or it knows Coda's talking shit on the internet and it's like, you know what? Now I'm suddenly snowing and hailing again. I want a chef's kiss emoji. This is what we need. We need to sign a petition. Like that's what we need. Winter's Orbit that you loved. Because I know that it was in your whole discussion of like Galaxy Space reads that I'm trying to catch up and watch. So I'm looking forward to it. I like GIFs more than, oh my gosh, GIFs. Now you're talking my language. On Discord, I think I send more GIFs than I do actual messages with words because I love it too much. My last great Norse myth book was The Witch's Heart by Genevieve Gornichek. Ooh, I haven't heard of that, Zach. I've started because I'm going to look into it. I read an article about how different generations use emojis. Turns out that we are all typing in different languages. Actually, I had a friend. She was getting her doctorate in linguistics, and her entire dissertation was on like the use of emojis, like texting language across generations. That's really interesting. It is true. We all use it very differently. Finger gun, chef's kiss. Now we are talking. We need emojis to step up their game. That's exactly what we need. I spend way too long choosing gifts to use, but I love them. I know I'm afraid that when I scroll, I'll accidentally click on one and then it's set in stone, and I'm like, that's not the gift I wanted. So I like I want to find the right one. And yes, Leandra, maybe I'll send you. Yes, Anna. We have to talk because I think I can send you off into like the world of upstate New York and be prepared for it. We had a winter storm here this weekend, and folks on all sides of us got snow, but Pueblo barely got anything. Sunny and blue skies. Yeah, you're like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You're crazy. Like the weather's been lovely. I have whole conversations comprising of gifts only. That's the way to converse, Dee Dee. That's the way to have really thoughtful conversations these days, I think. Gifts can say things that we can't. Okay, so got to the end of those comments. I sped through a few of the last ones because I really wanted to make sure we got there. If we do an hour, we might be able to do like a baby half an hour after that and then just lead ourselves into Brittany's sprints. I kind of liked that last time. So let me fix the Pomodoro to an hour. Yes, okay, that works. Okay, I will make myself tiny and then apparently they're trying to get home, those people out there in traffic. They want to be here for the final sprints. I think that we're going to have one more. That's my intention. And if anything, we're also going to be going to Brittany's after this. So I won't put the last sprint banner up just yet, but I'll see you all in an hour. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that you had a good additional hour of sprinting. This will probably be however long this chatty bit can be. I might try to end around the 30 half before the hour mark, so then we can do another little 30-minute sprint, and then I'll like quietly wave goodbye to you all as we move over to Brittany's. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. How did you end up doing? Be sure check your resources. Do you have water? Do you have snacks? Do you have coffee, tea, whatever the case is? I'm tempted to be making myself some coffee again because that just sounds very cozy. But this time I'll have some hot coffee. Also, during that sprint, I discovered that there are some videos that we should all watch because apparently I'm featured in them, which is very exciting. I would be watching these anyway, but we have Kirsty's most recent video. This is the TBR, a TBR video, which we already know that Kirsty was going to be working on today. It's Adventurer's Path, April TBR game featuring the Magical Readathon Spring Equinox. That sounds amazing. And then another video that I have on my to watch today list is from Anna, the liminal season. She ended up heading out. I think I saw that she is going to go work out, but I still wanted to highlight her. And this video is bringing my reads to life. February reading wrap up. This is the one that she's like, oh, it's so long, but it's also a vlog. And I think it's going to be really fun. So I'm looking forward to it. So we should definitely support both of them because they're our friends. Beyond that, discovering that I have just more videos that I need to watch, I think I decided I just don't feel like recording today. I kept talking about it, potentially recording. I'm just going to record tomorrow. It's fine. What I ended up doing, instead of reading Amari, I'm actually, I ended up coordinating with Danny and reading, starting back up on The Tainted Cup. I ended up reading 2 chapters. I think she only read 1. And oh my gosh, genuinely such a satisfying read. I cannot express how satisfying it is as a mystery lover involving like all of the nooks and crannies and puzzle pieces coming together in this fantastical world. Genuinely one of the best. I can't say that I read too many fantasy mystery genre blends. Like I read a handful, but this one is my favorite so far, I think. And you know how much I absolutely adore The Affair of the Mysterious Letter by Alexis Hall. So like, I'm not done with it yet, but I'm really loving it. So I think I only have maybe 2 chapters left. But I decided to hold off because I want Danny to catch up so that we can kind of finish them at the same time because it's more fun like that. And we both are kind of chilling today, so we might as well take our time with it. Let me see. We left off where people kept talking about how we like to talk in emojis. If I could on screen talk to you all in emojis, I would. That's how I would like to converse. Don't understand emojis sometimes. That's true too. There is some complications and like being sure of what someone's saying, especially because there's the different types of smiles. There's the kind of blushing, like squinty smile emoji that I like to use. I use that rather than the kind of dead eyes classic smile. Like basically the one that the upside down smile is, but is upward facing. That one kind of creeps me out now. I know it's the classic, but I need a little bit more emotion. I need some like rosy cheeks, a little bit of a wholesome smile. The dead eyes classic smile freaks me out. I'm just gonna say it here and now. That's my opinion as far as that one goes. Banter is definitely hard, but I will say it is one of my favorite things. It is one of the reasons I love T. Kingfisher. Yeah, banter in books, it's hit or miss. Like when you have an author who can do it, I agree. I think I jumped in on a conversation between Rachel and Danny there. Going to jump off and finish work and make dinner. Thanks for sprint. See you on Brittany. Sounds good, Michaela. We'll be seeing you there. And also, yeah, emojis are difficult. I understand. I agree there. But the audiobook is helping. This is about Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. I am really enjoying the narrator and the way she is telling the story. I agree. So the first book I read with just my eyeballs. I was just relying on these 2 guys right here. And then in the second book, I ended up picking up the audiobook, I think halfway through because my hold came in. And so I had the ebook and then I got the audio and I was like, oh my goodness, this changes everything. I mean, I was having a good time anyway, but I think they did choose a good narrator for it. This is me saying, yay, audiobook for the win. Oh my gosh, too funny, for real. Making my experience with the book so much better. Yeah, I think that sometimes an audiobook really helps you appreciate it. Also, I was talking about Vanessa earlier. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? I know that you finished up sprinting earlier. I'm sorry I didn't end up going in and saying hello. I think I was too late. I'm working on editing a video to go up this weekend, but there was a finish. I know that you finished, but you have more editing to do, right? So, oh my goodness. Now more editing. I swear, it never ends. It's an ongoing process. It never ends. Had my dinner. Awesome, Noah. Read a total of 60 pages, and now I'm ready to go to sleep. I was going to say, it's getting late for you. Thank you for the sprints and very good time together. See you next time. Yes, see you next time, Noah. Bye, Bookshop Boy. Have a good sleep. This is Anna saying, I'm going to do a little workout while watching BookTube. I probably won't be back for the next chatty bit, so I'll see you later. Sounds good, Anna. We'll be seeing you on screen because we're going to be watching your video. I love Shadow. Thank the Lords. I picked up the audio. I know. And so if anyone's wondering who Shadow is Emily's hound, like her dog, and he is such a great character. And there's so much more to come, Beatrice. I'm glad that we found something that worked out for you. It genuinely does make all the changes. Also, hello, James. This isn't the last sprint technically. Like, I think I'm gonna cut us off at about 5:30 in 15 minutes for me, and then we'll have a bit of a 30-minute so that we can enter into the chatty bit for Brittany, just because I think that like prevents us from talking for too long, and then you're all like, I like to talk, but let's actually get some stuff done, right? So read another chapter, liking it more, watching TV now. It's been fun seeing you another day. OPS, if anyone wants TV tips, Girls 5 Eva is very entertaining on Netflix. You know what? It's so funny, Renee, that you mentioned this because I've been seeing advertisements for it and I've been intrigued. I've been wondering about it. I'm glad that it's been very entertaining. Hello, Chris. Cleaning shelves and listening to an audiobook. Awesome. What audiobook are you listening to, Chris? Like what? Give me the scoop. Yes, and then this is I already highlighted Vanessa's editing saga. Well done to Vanessa. I agree, and yet we still believe in you. More editing to go, but you can do it. Meanwhile, Zach finished The Lost Village. It ended in a satisfying 4.5 stars. I love it. I'm so glad. You're always worried, but we need to have faith in our authors. Most of them do it well. I met the first little fairy. It was so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, Beatrice, I think you're talking about Poe. Poe is my favorite side character, maybe of all time. I absolutely adore him. He is the best. I am thanking the gods of books for making me pick the audio. Yeah, when in doubt, try the audio. It gets you through, especially if it's kind of slow at the beginning, which it definitely is for Emily Wilde. Now I'm starting When Darkness Loves Us by Elizabeth Angstrom. Ooh, sticking with the kind of darker themes. Oh, this is me. Yeah, just informing you all of what I'm doing. Christina got a 5-star. Oh my gosh. And Coda's celebrating with her. As did I, actually. I said Yahoo. Julie also came in. I have arrived home from work, getting dinner started, and deciding which of my audiobooks I'll be listening to tonight. Honestly, Julie, that's how I've been. I've been juggling 2 books today. I finished a book earlier this morning, and then I'm listening to A Walk in the Woods by Bill Bryson. I have the physical book, but the audio came in and like a while ago, and I finally am listening to it now, and I'm really liking that. But you're just like, it's crazy when you have to pick between multiple audiobooks. Too much is going on. And then Jess says, my cat was not a fan of me dropping my hair oh my gosh. He just ran out of the door growling because he thought something was out there. Oh, poor cat. He's probably like, oh my gosh, Jess, like, please, can you act civilized? Also, Neva's here. Hi, bestie. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Did you get the haircut that you were talking about? I need to respond to you on Voxer, but I'm very intrigued. I'm excited. It's gonna look great. Video edited, upload. Yes, woohoo! Yes, I've got the confirmation. I've got the video. Now I can actually get some reading in before sleep. Sounds good. Also, I'm glad that you're back to a normal sleep schedule-ish for now. Making breakfast for the next chatty bit, and we'll vibe to HP6 on audio while I eat. I can't read physically while I'm trying. Honestly, no. I've tried to do that. I get sucked into one thing or the other. Either I get sucked into the reading or I get sucked into the eating. And it's like, okay, I can't read and eat unless I have an audio. I'm with you. I'm at the halfway point of Tangled Threads. Awesome. I love it. Sounds good. Managed 2 chapters that time. The mystery is expanding. Oh, Tanil, you have no idea. Honestly, I am so excited for you. It's so good. I'm hugging it. This is a library book, but I am, of course, going to have to buy myself a copy of this book because it's just, I love it so much. I had dinner. Awesome, James. That's great. I made the chatty bit. Yay! Yahoo, Alicia! Just returned with Isis. How's the cat? How are things going? Yeah, I'm glad you made it home. Read 12%. Awesome, Chris. And you some crepes. That sounds delicious. Yeah, you are not crepes. That is true. You are a human being who eats crepes. Thanks for giving that little correction. Just got a fresh infused water, cucumber and mint. That sounds delicious. I am a fan of infused water. That sounds very refreshing, especially with the mint. I love mint tea, by the way. I know that's a hit or miss thing for people. The Emperor and the Endless Palace is heartbreakingly beautiful writing. Oh my gosh. Wow. And if anyone remembers who was here earlier, Rose said that it just came out today. Today's the publication date, which is very cool. I was able to get to page 56 since getting the audio. Yes. Good. Liking it so much. Okay, that's good. Honestly, Beatrice, it would be fun if it wasn't for you. The book isn't for everyone. We know that Rainey was here in the comments. It wasn't for her either. So there are people out there who don't like it, but I'm glad that you're finding a way to vibe with it. I do the same thing anytime I say, I'll totally make a real video today and then proceed to not do it. Yeah, I keep talking myself up and then I'm like, okay, that's a tomorrow thing, actually. I spent a chunk of time trying to fix my chair that decided to break while I was sat on it and read the introduction of Gender Euphoria. Ooh, what are you thinking of the nonfiction? Are you glad that you ended up going with that one? Because maybe you need a break from the series because, with the other one, Winter's Orbit, you just read that. So maybe you need a little bit more time between there. Sorry that your chair broke. That is not fun. Meanwhile, today I said I was having a chill day with no work, recorded 3 videos, edited and posted one, and recorded 5 TikToks ready to post later in the week. Honestly, you're just looking out for future Kirsty. You're like, I'm going to be productive today, more so than I expected. And then I have a lot of stuff in my back pocket. That's the kind of person I need to become because I'm not, as you all can see. Robert Jackson Bennett takes about 2 years to write a book. Now the waiting begins. Oh no, I didn't know that. This is my first. Danny has read a couple things by him before. I think she's read another series, but I guess it'll be worth the wait because I genuinely did love it. This was my first experience with him, as I have already said, and I really loved it. So thanks for the warning, Ro. I'm gonna have to mentally prepare myself for 2 years of wait. Currently cooking for my kids cheesy bacon pasta. Ooh, I hope that they love you for that because that sounds delicious. And reading Anatomy of Love Story. Funny had to save my place, so stuck my bag of bread on my book. Honestly, we've all been there. I've put candy bar in between, a wrapped one, I promise, but just other things. I'm like, I need to save my place, whatever I need to do it. Hello to Chris. Thanks so much. I was very nervous, but at the same time, very proud of it. I felt it was very natural for me. Ooh, I don't know what Chris has complimented you on, but I'm sure as well. I see it. Loved your recent book haul. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I love that. I love that everyone's supporting each other. I love banter so much. Same with sarcasm and snark. Unfortunately, though, those things for me are a sign of affection. I also really struggle to interpret when others use them. Oh my goodness, I know. I think that who's really funny is Meredith reading with Merb. She's always says she's a bit nervous when she and I are on screen together or when she's in the comments because she's like, oh, I'm so worried that Leandra's like so sweet and she's not going to get my humor because her humor is like to be mean to people, but obviously all in jest and like just being a bit like that, and I love it. But I also am like a deer in headlights where I'm like, oh, like I don't know how to respond because I'm not as quick. But I know what you mean. It was really nice. I was on holiday yesterday and got to watch it. Snuggled up with some tea, really enjoyed it. Ooh, yeah, Chris, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, aw, so cute. Fingers crossed for it. And then people are saying hello to James because we may have missed that he arrived. Will you be releasing an ebook for your book? Ooh, good question. Yay for finishing, Zach. Yes, and finishing a 4.5 star. Like, that's great. Some self promo. I'm doing a 24-hour readathon on Thursday and Friday. Yes, self promotion. We love it. Was listening to One Italian Summer. Oh, I know exactly what that book is. I see the cover in my mind. A borderline copy of Mamma Mia 2, but I am not at all complaining about it. Honestly, I wouldn't either. Like, and especially listening to the audio, that could be really fun. I don't know his name yet. I think at least I think it's Poe. I hate to spoil, but I'm pretty sure his name is Poe. It's not a spoiler, but I think that's who you're talking about. Doing something I have never done, which is listening to the audio and seeing the letters of the book. Yes, honestly, I really love immersive reading. I like having the audio and then watching the words, reading the words. It's become my favorite way of reading, actually, when I have the time to do both. Yes, saying hello to Neva. I think next sprint, I'm going to start my reread of Spellslinger by Sebastian de Castell. It's narrated, I think I said de, but it's probably day. Like, I was saying it in like a French accent. It's fine. It's narrated by Joe Jameson, who is my alt narrator. Ooh, so excited. Very nice. I'm about to call it for work today. Hello, Bethany, by the way. I'm glad that you're almost done with work. You've been here all day, but I had like a brain freeze for a second to get supper prepped. I will be reading Throne of Glass. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Bethany, I don't know if you were here, but Kelsey, Passing Ships in the Night. Kelsey's been working on Throne of Glass too. I'm starting Deltora Quest 2 this next sprint. There's 3 books with 373 pages total. Oh my goodness. So are you going to try to read all of them maybe by the end of the month, James? Or what's your plan? I loved that book. I have to leave. Bye, guys. Hope you have a nice time. You too, Beatrice. And also, we'll talk. Maybe you can come on next Tuesday. I know I send out that beacon to you if you're interested. I am waiting on the second book from the library. Which one is it, Christina? Because we were talking about a lot of books. Which one are you reacting to? Have a beautiful rest of your day, Beatrice. Yes. I hope she does, because she was also just on with Donna too, so she's had quite a long day, if we're going to be honest. My schedule has developed more, and I have now gone 2 nights in a row, falling asleep around 11 p.m., waking around 7 a.m. Oh my gosh, the plan finally worked and only took 3 weeks. Oh my gosh. But honestly, yes, enjoy it. It's so well deserved having a good night's sleep. I don't think any of us realize how hard it can be to have that. So that sounds great. I had to force my daughter to come inside after 1.5 hours. She insisted she was not cold, but her red face gave her away. She was having so much fun in the snow. Oh, that's really nice. And it's always good to like pull them back before the snow stops being fun, because there is a turn and then suddenly the snow is the worst. Still working. Oh no, Coda, you're one of the few in the chat who's still working, I think. They do say you are what you eat. That's true. So I guess in that sense, I am also crepes. You are more than one crepe too. I like that. Okay, back. What book wasn't for me? Emily Wilde, Rainy. Emily Wilde. Because Beatrice is reading it and she wasn't really into it until she got the audiobook, and now it's clicking for her. Like, that's the combo she needed. Yeah, that's too funny. I summoned Rainy back. 33% into the Nordic mythology book. It is a good and positive outlook on life, and until now, quite interesting. Okay, sounds good. We're still making progress. You're still enjoying it. I'm glad. Just opened my pre-order for the paperback of Fourth Wing. Amazing, Dee Dee. That's so exciting. Also, congratulations on getting some book mail. Also got to 40% of Fireborn. No thoughts till the vlog. Ooh, a few people have recommended Fireborn to me, Rainy. Do you think I would like it? Yeah, I'm interested. See, I argue that I was stupid, Kirsty, because by doing all that work, I am now hurting, as I did too much rather than actually rest. So tomorrow has got to be a rest day. I may do a reading day in bed. Yes, honestly, that's a good point. Yeah, like knowing when to listen to your body or being like, you know what, I'm doing the right thing by not doing as much as I want to. So that's true. I also want cheesy bacon pasta. That sounds delicious. I have to wait another year for the third Little Thieves book, and I'm so upset because it's my favorite book ever, and I need to see Vanya again. James, actually, I was talking about this with Margaret because Margaret, the word nerd, also adores that series, and I think in the works she and I are going to read it together. I'm really excited. Like, we're planning way early in advance, but I'm really excited. And again, it's sad how long it's going to take. I send some over Coda. Yes, just mail some to us. Me and Meredith are literally identical with our humor. Honestly, that tracks. That makes sense. Meanwhile, I'm just like bopping around, happy to be here. Yeah, because I'm not as quick as you guys. The more I'm mean and sarcastic with you, the more I actually adore you. It's when I'm super polite and civil that you should worry, being like, Kirsty doesn't like me. That's what I'm getting. If anyone is like, why is she being too nice to me? I have to immersive read for fantasy if it's more dense, or I'll lose it all. I have to do that for Fireborn since it's so political. Ooh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was political focused. Hello, just got home from work and finished having supper. Sounds good, Jen. I promise I'm going to get us into about a sprint in like about a minute or so. I'm just going to kind of speed through some of these comments, so then we can kind of end on reading right before we go into Brittany's. Going to work on A Fate Inked in Blood tonight. Ooh, actually, also speaking of Rainy started that, didn't you? Or you meant to start it, you wanted to. I forgot I had you on and just walked in from my walk, heard voices and freaked out. They're like, yeah, we're just having a party of one because you're only hearing my voice. And it's also stilted because you can't see who I'm responding to. So yeah, that would be very unsettling. You have like an unstable person in your home. Yes, Emily Wilds. Okay, Christina. Yes. You got to get to book 2. I just got back from my walk, ready to read again. Danny, so much happened. I went on 1 chapter ahead of you, and it gets crazy. It's late, so I'm going to read the first book tonight and then read the other 2 tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm working tomorrow. Oh my gosh, and it's a long day, James, because now I know your work schedule, and I'm so sorry for you. Waiting for the second Emily Wild. Christina, as soon as you read it, you're going to have to talk because like I said, I liked book 2 better. I think Danny liked book 1 better because I can't remember. Like, I think, I'm pretty sure that's what her vlog said. Yeah, good night to Beatrice. Healthy sleeping habits. Yes, unfortunately, I start work at 7 a.m., so I got to wait. Oh my gosh. Don't even. 5 a.m., that is so early. I can't remember the last time I woke up at 5 a.m. I actually refuse, I think. Yeah, it definitely wasn't for me. I'm sad about it. I want to be a cozy fan. I know you do. You really do want to be a fantasy girl, like specifically a cozy fantasy. One day, we'll find you something for cozy fantasy. We will. Also, just got actually, Danny's most recent beginner fantasy for beginners, she recommended a cozy fantasy. So, the next time you want to venture and try it out, maybe you should see what title she suggests. Also, just got my original covers set for the rest of Darker Shade of Magic series since my buddy read was so good. I know Danny was saying that she had so much fun, that you, Katie, and she had like a really great time. I'm so happy for you guys. Yes, Andrew, you like, ooh, okay, good to know. I loved A Fate Inked in Blood. I see, Rainy, I was gonna say, I was like, I know not all the titles because you are reading a lot of titles at once, but I knew some of them. I need to read a Little Thieves, as I really enjoyed her Merciful Crow series. See that? I need to go to her backlist. Her backlist being that series, because I actually haven't read that. But I want to wait for the final book, as I know it's had delays. Yeah, it was supposed to come out, I think, this August, and now they're like, no, not until 2025, which is insane. When I like people, I tend to info dump about literally everything in my life on them. So if you know way too much about me when I really, really like you, yeah, that's how I am too. Or I'll talk about people that I expect everyone else knows. Like I've talked about them before, and everyone's like, I don't know who this person is. I'm like, oh, okay. And I have to backtrack. I enjoyed the story in book 1 more, but the side characters in book 2 were freaking amazing. Yes. I fully agree. And I think that's why book 2 is better for me, because I'm a sucker for side characters. Like, they will carry the book for me, and that's exactly what they did. Too funny. Yeah, you are reading so many, as am I. What are we doing to ourselves? Also, hi, Sarah. How are you? Welcome. We're about to enter a sprint, I promise, everyone. And then don't worry, this is my last sprint, so you're going to see a tag on the screen, but we're going to be moving right into Brittany, and she does sprints for like 4 to 5 hours on Tuesdays. So, like, don't worry, I'm not leaving you hanging. Like, I'm about to start another because I just want to. Honestly, follow your mood reader in you. That's what I say. Fireborn is based on Plato's Republic and the Russian Revolution. What? I had no idea. But with dragons. So you're saying better. It's better because it has dragons. Okay. Because I know Elliot and Laura really enjoyed it. Like, they really loved it too. So, okay, good to know. All right, so let me rearrange. I'm going to make myself small. And then I need to change the timer a little bit because let's do math. 25 minutes, I think. Yeah, okay. So I'll see everyone. I won't. I'm going to wave to you goodbye very quietly, and then you're all going to go over to Brittany. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate you all, and I can't wait to see you on Brittany's, in the comments, or anywhere else on BookTube. I really appreciate you guys. Okay. Happy sprinting.